the one woe of streaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Persona 5 music is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, it's been, what, 2 weeks? Since the last time we actually did this?
Something like that.
Because your poor-ass fucking Vitality can't take doing schooling and streaming at the same time?
Called optimization and not killing myself.
Sure, excuses. Mm-hmm. You call yourself a millennial? Every millennial wants to... I can't finish that joke. We're not monetized on Twitch, but we hope to be someday. Possibly, but...
I can only imagine where that was going.
Anyways. Welcome back to P5, Dio. Are you ready for another amazing stream? Of you fucking up every social link? Anyways.
The fuck you talking about social links?
The shit where we hang out with people and increase our social links with them.
Yeah.
Do you remember nothing about this game?
Oh. Okay.
What we spend the majority of our time doing in this game.
Okay. To be fair, my brain just was still stuck on stream setup and getting into mod view and everything. So I was like, oh, social links. How do I fuck that up? But yeah.
We're off to a great start already. You can't even tell me where we were in the story, can you?
I know we had just finished up Takemi's line.
Takemi? Oh yeah? Her quest line?
Yeah. That's her name, right? I haven't lost that much. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember much about that, if I'm being honest.
We had also just finished... we had also just finished the third palace and unlocked Makoto, the motorcycle waifu. And then you saw a glimpse of the hacker.
Didn't we get a little bit farther than that? Or did we just finish that?
No,
palace?
That was about it.
Oh, okay.
We completely finished the palace, but we're doing... we got past the deadline, and now we're in the build-up to the next palace.
Right.
So we're just chilling at the moment. Which means at some point in time we're going to have to go into Mementos and explore a little bit more.
Yeah. How many contracts do we have?
Good question. I've been playing Biomutant so much that I'm fucking start
trying to use
options.
those controls.
Yeah, options is the menu in there.
Mm-hmm.
So far we have 2.
Okay.
So, yeah. We have 2, and then, yeah. That's about it. And then we probably have a new layer that we unlocked as well.
Alright.
So what do you want to do tonight, Dio? Let's see. We got Reporter Girl that's coming. We got Ryuji's wanting to ask us to study for exams. Let's see. We have Mishima we can hang out with. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, wait, no, we can't. No, we can't. We're in the quest line to finishing... Or we have to go into Mementos to finish the Fortune Teller's thing. But once we do that, she's open. But we can go hang out with Akechi.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's go see Akechi.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go do some laundry. Alright, I'll be back in an hour, guys.
Actually, hear a dryer start up on the mic. Just...
Alright, yeah, let's keep going with this stuff. And another item. Run washes is call Kawakami. We still have yet to dip under 9 million yen.
Sounds about right.
We have yet to drop under 9.8 million yen. Shit. Early game is cheap. Alright, Akechi.
So what, you're gonna say that we'll burn that in, like, couple sessions?
I don't think we'll ever get to the point where we'll spend millions of yen on on equipment, but we will probably get to a point where we'll start spending hundreds of thousands at once.
Yeah.
But
just because it artificially inflates it like that, or just
no,
is it
because
that much better stuff?
it's that much better stuff.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Akechi. Let's hang out. Hey, McWhalen. Good evening. We went to that cafe with Yoshizawa-san the other day, right? It's been getting quite a bit, getting quite a bit of buzz lately, you know. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. Oh god, the yaoi fangirls are back. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Did you just call me ugly and stupid? With the knowledge and charm I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. You want me to pass mustard? We're going to a tea shop, dude.
You fucking psychopath, you put mustard in your tea?
No, he's gonna put mustard in my tea. That place is really quite popular. It should be open right now. Let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Morgana ain't got nothing to do with Akechi.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, he ain't got nothing to do with anybody.
Mm-hmm. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself.
Got a sweet tooth, huh?
Hey boy, you come here often? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
Oh, I'm not eating this because it tastes good. I'm eating this because I'm studying the social aspects surrounding it.
Exactly. He is right up your alley, Dio, in terms of pompous pretentiousness. Why are you wearing that wig? Oh, you know, it's something I wanted to try out. Words from your fucking mouth on a stream, boy.
The sad part is, I knew what you were referencing. That's the start of that.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would.
Turns out there is a correlation between good taste and people's popularity.
I know, right? Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy on TV these days? Oh, who was he again?
Dr. Phil?
Nah, man. You're thinking of the Uno reverse card of that, which is Steve Harvey. Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? What? What do those two have to do with each other? Anyways, should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about.
Well, apparently that's the thing in the investigative community. You know, there's the Dark Knight, the Detective Prince, I don't know if there's a king anywhere, but...
The Detective Knight Rises, the Detective Knight Returns, and everyone's favorite detective, the Joker. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Well, Dio?
Your life must be so hard.
Oh, it's so hard handling all of this fame. Oh! Oh, I'm used to it. But I don't want to cause trouble for the store. It's not my fault the popularity will bring more people to this store. Huh? Is someone important here?
Who is it? Ooh, a celebrity?
God damn. It's that goofy.
Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Well, Dio?
Why the rush?
Sit back,
Don't you
forget
want to bask
about
in
it.
the limelight?
Sorry, but I think it's best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Yeah, like, you're fucking Clark Kent now? Mr. Yagami?
How about we find out?
Come here a second. Hey, what are you? Don't touch my beautiful face.
God damn.
He looks like Millions. Just make his skin a little bit tanner and he looks like fucking Millions.
Mm-hmm. That's hilarious.
Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe we're seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that.
You were standing there the entire time.
Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. He kind of looks like Dr. Maruki, doesn't he?
Little bit.
I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. The scent of your glasses is quite intriguing, though.
You smell nice. I should have taken a picture.
Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things will go unless you give it a try. Thank you. I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. The question is, Dio, they got up and went to the bathroom to put those glasses on and ruffle his hair. How did his hair get ruffled, Dio? Something the fangirls would go crazy for.
Yep.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order a new one? Because I'm so rich, I can afford multiple cups of coffee. Let the peasants drink it from the ground. Nah, I'm just thinking of Goro Akechi doing the similar thing to what Thor did in the movie. I require another. Just daintily tosses it to the ground. Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I
definitely took my breath away.
Why do you think he was so quiet when he came back? I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you.
Wasn't it fun?
Yeah. You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you're dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. Yeah, and some bleach for my hair to get me up to your speed.
Mm-hmm.
You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. Of course, we'd have to get your clothes off first. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice this. Well, you know, nobody would notice the switch. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I've an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. That slightly flirtatious voice. Mythical Starf. Fairy Cheongsam. And old Cheongsam.
Sure.
It's a fairy Cheongsam, so that means it goes to Ryuji, right? Right?
I don't get what you're poking at, if I'm being honest.
Well, I mean, he's got yellow hair, which means he could be of French origins. And fairies were in French mythology.
Didn't know you were grasping that hard. Goddamn.
I wasn't. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs and steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped.
What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English in the website, too. Oh, man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I need some meat in my mouth.
Goddamn.
I am just on a rampage to make every character gay today.
Just full on, like, yaoi slash fix left and right going on tonight.
Ain't no stopping it. Today is the first day of your final exams. Are you ready, Dio?
Train has no brakes. But, yeah.
Begin! If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E?
Fuck, okay,
Come on, Dio! Figure it out!
28 and 88. What's the... How in the fuck? Okay.
Am I gonna have to teach you fucking math, Dio?
Okay, I've been doing math this entire week, at least as a side concept. Now it's just... 20... 88... Oh. Wait. What the... I'm too brain dead to do this. I'm gonna go with 62. That's my final answer.
Let's see. 88 times 2 is 176, plus 28 is 196, minus 360 is 254, I believe? Is that right? No, that can't be right. It's 100 and... Yeah, it'd be 154. 154 divided by 2 is... No, that's not right either. I'm doing this all wrong. Oh well,
Yeah.
62 degrees.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Either way, you're wrong, Dio. The bottom line is, you're wrong, and that's what matters. An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozai, Dio. Baozai in this hot weather... Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Remember his name? Dio's looking it up online.
No, I'm trying to be genuine with this. I'm just gonna go with Liang.
Yeah. The strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Liang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. You want a hint? Dumplings.
Oh yeah. So it's barbarian. So it's barbarians' heads? No. What? Yeah, heads.
That's it. A crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baozai, right? This master strategist came up with the Baozai to... Hey! Get out of there.
And shit.
Yeah. You're coming over here.
To offer them instead of heads?
Yeah, I think you're right. The Baozai were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. You finished in time! Even though it took you like 20 minutes to get this finished, Dio. Alright, day 2 of the exams.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin.
Alright, Dio. Write the name and genus of this organism.
Okay, maybe.
I'll give you. You want a hint?
Okay, sure, I'll take the hint.
It's a crab.
Well, God fucking damn it.
I mean, it's a hint. It doesn't have to be helpful.
I feel like it's a, I feel like it's a snow crab.
That doesn't seem right. King crab or snow crabs are the biggest of the crabs, and they also have 8 legs, I believe, instead of 6.
Okay.
That's the reason why they're a delicacy.
Yeah.
All right, Dio. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time?
It sunk through the fucking floor. Well.
The scissor community rose up in rebellion. Because we got rock and paper, and now it's time for scissors.
And then the fourth nation rose up. Lizard.
All to be taken down by Spock. There's an ancient reference for you kiddies. Way back in the world of 2000.
Yeah, I was about to say, do kids even play rock, paper, scissors anymore?
Even fewer of them play rock, paper, scissors as Spock.
Yeah. Well, you know, there was the Big Bang Theory that kind of made that hip again.
That's the reference, dumbass.
That was not early 2000s, though. Like,
Yeah, it was.
is it really that old?
Yeah, because it was before I started high school.
Oh. Okay. Didn't realize it's that old.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Stalling for
I'm
time,
just gonna
Dio.
say the government collapsed.
That doesn't seem right. Wow, Dio, you're fucking stupid. We only got 2 questions that day. And the last day is self-study. And thanks to me, we're gonna get higher marks than we should.
Let's get started.
Today is the 3rd day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. Oh shit. Oh no, it's the final day of finals where things happen. Okay, hey Dio. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches?
Ooh. I think I remember this one.
I'm not gonna give you the answer because you should know this one.
Well, yeah.
Well, Dio, if it's raining hard, what is it called?
Are you clicking over? It's cats and dogs.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Dio.
Fire canal sounds like some sort of weird position. But demon guts.
You are wrong, my friend.
Damn.
Fake out! Congratulations, you got 1 day's worth of answers correct.
Woo! It is about fucking noodles.
You ain't even a fat fuck, and you know that.
Today's the last day of exams, huh?
Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did it perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
I just imagine that yawn coming out from the desk in the middle of class. Just
Sounds like a fucking banshee.
Kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Bitch, I didn't even study.
Probably could have managed it if I had an extra week, too. An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students. Oh,
looks like somebody's working at Galaxy Burger the rest of their life.
I'm surprised you fucking remember Galaxy Burger. And it's not even called Galaxy Burger, but it's close.
What's it called?
I think it's called Big Bang
I suppose
Burger.
Today was the last day, right?
Well, no, that's the challenge, though. I thought the store was actually Galaxy Burger.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
I can't remember.
Just take a moment.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was called Big Bang, but whatever. Well, Dio, you want to
Figure
help
out
the
eventually.
counselor?
Sure.
Sure.
Thanks.
Sure.
I know you're exhausted,
I'll be a
so I'll make this
philanthropist
quick.
for the day.
He's sitting there sleeping, and the second I start petting it with my foot, he starts purring. We need to cure your foot
Now that
fetish,
the rainy
cat.
season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
You're telling me, bud.
As I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Opinion, huh?
Do you need counseling?
I'd love to pick your brain.
It's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but
Comes the
imagine
reverse
there's
psychology.
some people who have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Ooh.
Now,
Sounds
this
like
person
someone's in
receives
trouble.
An awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Well, dear.
They'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep. That's
Uh-oh.
definitely true. When
Who do you think
work
he's
as a
talking about?
counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their
Oh, is he gonna
pace.
get the cake?
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation,
I don't know. What do you think?
I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
How do we console the grieving Dr. Dio?
So badly want to say that last one, but that's a little cold. We'll be neutral, for reality is unfair.
Reality is
You're approaching it from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're
challenge my
I'm the
fate.
fucking, I was about to say, I'm the fucking convict of the school. Like,
I know, right?
to get all
I ain't
I'm a
no
convict
fresh
that's
batch of
pursuing
roses.
education.
Yeah.
If we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Ooh, fundamental. We need a final solution.
Oh, the final destination? Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Mmm.
We have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality.
Still trying to pry for that shit, huh?
Positive.
Dear. You get what he's implying, Dio?
Mm-hmm. That sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
You think he's onto us?
I just assume everybody's onto us at this point.
He can't be trusted.
He
We
is,
have to kill him.
Are finally over.
One, you know,
I'm
he's
so
under the
exhausted.
payroll of the principal, and the principal lost his little rat, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You must have been
He
studying
lost his
really
tool.
hard
Maybe he
to
found
keep you up
another.
at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Sounds like me, Akechi.
Right?
Or
I kept
Ryuji.
cleaning my room instead of studying. Might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even
Performing
heard people
for you.
excitedly
Anyways.
speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Nothing escapes him, huh? So yeah, exams are finally over. Dio, celebrate. Woo. What kind of celebration are we having again?
Far from Macedom. Fireworks party?
Yep. He's paying attention. That's new.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, we can't do anything. Fuck.
Let's do it.
Oh well. Time to save.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make some.
We can't do anything. The cat's lying down. Even if we try to leave.
Go to bed.
It's time to go to sleep. Fuck you.
All right.
I do what I want. We're out tomorrow anyways. Fuck you.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Do you remember, Dio?
I love that. Let me sleep.
Let
think so.
me sleep. I forgot. Well, I know, so damn it. Come on. The whole thing was with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced out on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? Well, do you?
You want to go?
You want to go to a festival? You want to go to a meat festival?
Fine, fine.
Commitment. Hell yeah. I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Ah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow.
No, it's just the meteorologists that say it will.
Mm-hmm. It's only, predictive science.
Mm-hmm. You go in places, Ryuji. Not good ones.
You gonna end up with Lala Chan and your name gonna be Jill.
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to
New
fruition.
battle tactic.
Oh, a new move?
You know what this means, Dio?
I totally want in.
Well, it's...
One of the... I forget what you call them, but the coordinated attacks like Morgana and On have.
Mm-hmm. The special attacks.
Yeah, special.
Yeah, like, way more detailed than some rough idea.
I don't deserve such praise.
Pour yourself a cup of drink, huh?
Yep, making myself some coffee while we do stuff.
It's fucking like 7:30 at night.
I don't sleep at night anymore, man.
See how the star reacts to your idea.
The whole shit that's been going down with my job has just been fucking me over.
Fair enough.
My schedule is now I just stay up forever and then sleep at my desk.
Sounds about right.
So I got nothing to do at work, man.
Yeah. It's like enjoy your time off and then just get paid to go and sleep. That's alright.
Hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Ryuji's.
Yours. And just look
Yeah, it was
at
your
that
dumbass idea. Besides, how are you the hottest one out of us? You're the one in shorter and
Let's move
fucking
right
wife
to
beater.
asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
Uh-oh.
Kind of reminds me of our fair. It's tacky enough to look like it. Let's see.
Nah, it doesn't look nearly as cheap as y'all's fare.
Yeah, fair enough. No, we'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Yes, let's grab our hot and meat and leave.
Those three.
Is she talking about us?
Uh-oh.
Firmly grasp it.
What do we do?
Firmly grasp it!
Let's make a run for it.
In this heat,
That would just make us
Run
appear even
away.
more suspicious.
I just came here for the meat. I don't want any of you.
No. Okay. I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Do not consent to my image being taken.
Cringy
Hello.
footage.
It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh,
Sure. Yeah. And if it's
have you
hot
seen that
as
fucking meme?
Can you imagine just how insane
don't think so.
there's gonna be in December?
It's like this drunk fucking British dude that an interviewer is trying to get, and he
Since
keeps
you're here
fucking
for the
deep throating the
festival,
mic.
Does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Tell us something your mom doesn't know about.
Meat lovers are fruit and sweets.
I feel like I know what you're talking about now, but I don't know. I'd have to see it to say for sure. But I don't know. Every time I see Camera Cruise, I always think of that that fucker rat and
Thank
pussy
you very
me.
much for your
Yep.
time.
And the upgraded version of that meme where he's in disguise, and once he takes his disguise off, you hear.
Scarier.
Yep.
But are you certain?
Once he takes off the disguise, you hear fucking Il Ventoro or Il de Toro from JoJo's. Dun dun da 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 da.
No, it's time to get some meat.
Oh,
I
you're
actually
hungry.
never seen it. JoJo's one of that until you.
Oh, it's great.
Lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this
But at least now I can get this meat in my mouth.
And almost all the good stuff
I don't know
was
why I'm
already
trying to
sold out.
imitate Beef Canyon with this, with my fucking
This morning.
homosexual
It's just
thoughts.
It's just what you do whenever there's a slab of meat around.
Mhm.
tastes delicious.
Well, I mean, it's an entire canyon made of meat. How can it taste that delicious, Dio? How can
Because
that
we're
be?
all together.
It's because we're here eating meat together. Oh,
It's pretty poetic, dude.
I don't know. Seems sounding kind of gay to me.
Might as well go check that thing out.
You know, this is really
I heard they're building some kind of
taking on a porn format because we started one-on-one. Now it's a threesome.
Mhm.
Things are heating up.
It's a
There's
real
even a heat
sausage.
wave.
It's a real sausage party. Well, I suppose there is one pussy involved, but
I'd love to see it for personal
you know what they say. I shouldn't stick my dick in that. However, anyway.
So that's it? You barely even started?
Okay, can I go ahead and just speak up about this thing?
I guess this is what people call
So, we're not going to be able to see much of this, but this thing is supposed to have some sort of plot relevance in the extra part of the story. They never really hard explain exactly what it's supposed to be.
I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the
And,
summer
I mean,
festival
it gets revealed later on what it
Even if I take
is,
it right, all I
but
will be water enough.
at the same time, it's like, why? There are a lot of things about it that just don't make sense.
Yeah,
I
it's like
hate
a
this.
big reveal to just lie.
Well, it's like a big reveal too. Oh, that
Don't you think she's acting strange?
that raises more questions than
You
it.
mentioned something about a meat earlier.
Oh, so it's like a open-ended ending sort of thing, or like
No, it's more like it's insinuated at and it's hinted at, but what it's hinted at is like completely out of left field of what it actually is.
oh,
And that's
okay.
what pisses me off because it's like, this raises more questions than it answers.
Yeah.
What?
Go on ahead without me.
Now that I've got some meat, I can satisfy it.
Yes, catch you later.
Can I eat your ribbon, ma'am?
What a pleasant surprise! You don't want to know what's happening in my like ethereal brain right
And
now.
the two insane pieces of my brain that are governing what I do.
I needed to give myself a
One is extremely violent and the other one is socially inept. Please save me.
Save me from these cravings. Let's see. Pep talk.
Pep talk.
sometimes when things get me down, I come here. Although that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
You're like slowly devolving into just being that fucking pufferfish meme. Just
Oh. Kasame's eyes look like a little red and buffy. It may be best to accompany her. He's skinny as a rail, but he's got the voice of Jabba the fucking Hutt.
What did I just witness?
Did you enjoy the meat?
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going.
God
But
damn.
any more will end up harming my performance.
There it is!
So the meat's done.
So the meat is done. Oh,
Simply what? It was a disaster.
I need more.
And getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai.
Someone help me. The violence has turned chaotic.
My body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Oh, sounds like she got stage fright.
Is it more of a mental thing?
A meatal thing.
Mental?
That's a big factor.
That's too close to lentils.
Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I
Uh-oh.
had someone by my side that kept me going.
That has some heavy insinuations.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring,
Oh.
Now she's dead.
died in an accident.
Yep, called it.
I promised that
Okay.
we'd take the gold
Wow,
medal
Dio,
and
you are
cross
taking
the
way too much happiness in this girl's dead sister.
I'm sorry. It's just okay. My dumbass can't spot like story tropes too often, so whenever I do actually nail it, I'm just like, oh.
My sister's dead. Hooray! I do like to imagine that this world actually exists, and we are just like the two pieces that are constantly talking inside this character's mind. So he's trying to focus, and that's all he hears. My sister, she's dead. Yes! Eat the meat! No! It's like all the memes that sprouted up from fucking Twitch Plays Pokemon Red all over again, man. Anyways, make your decision.
Okay, what did she say?
You better choose the right one, please. Just give me this one glory. We're slowly
see.
giving this guy MPD.
Mm-hmm. That is my headcanon for this game now. Let's see. It's not over yet.
Senpai,
There's still more chances.
it's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meats left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and
Did
train
you
as
say
hard as I
more
can.
meat?
Thank you so much for listening to all
The fact that it's a silent protagonist just makes this so much better. Because you can just imagine silent pain in his eyes.
Like,
My mind and spirit are recharged.
you know, for some reason I ended up with the vocal capacity, hence why I actually say the dialogue.
And I have the capacity or I control his body. He's
Yep.
At this point, he's just an avatar in his own mind. He's lucid dreaming at like fuck. One half can't talk to women, the other half is genocidal. What are these masked figures? How could you, Dio?
What's wrong?
If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
God.
How does Mishima know about that? God, he's reaching stalker levels. They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Are you gonna make the reference, Dio?
Mission failed.
We'll get him next time. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? Please, I have
Get
no
it.
friends, and I'm super wimpy and lonely.
Get
I'm
a
the
Persona
Phantom
first,
Thieves-
kid.
I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know. Producer.
Oh God.
I fucking love this dude. You got a notification on your phone, huh? Make sure you check it out. I got 3, excuse you. Oh, celebrity photos. Cool. What do we got? Awesome.
Damn.
My sweet treat. No!
My meat.
I'll eat it off the dirt if I have to.
Just imagine seconds after that photo of him just on his hands and knees, back arched, eating the dirt like a cow. Mate. Tears in his eyes. It's certainly
it's
evocative.
a damn good thing neither of us are artists. 'Cause I just had a mental picture of that being an animation, and I just kind of want to go to bed for the night.
Why do you think I'm trying to get into animation?
That's the scary part.
Oh, hey, Kawakami's inviting us to see a movie, Dio. Oh, do you want to go?
Let's go to
All
the
right, cool.
movies. And the
Feel like a
Summer Fest.
movie. Everyone's buzzing about the summer debut. Oh, that's not Kawakami, that's Anne. Fuck it, we don't have to go to this. Anyways.
Oh.
Everyone's talking
Okay,
about...
Wait, it showed Kawakami. I could have fucking sworn too, but I don't know.
No, that's my mistake. The icon is super small and they're color coded. So
Fair
I
enough.
thought the little pieces of pink was orange. Because I'm fucking colorblind. Oh, you want to
Let's
go
go
see a
see
movie with On? Alright. Fuck. I was really hoping we'd go see The Cake Night. Or more specifically, it's called The Cake Night Rises.
God damn.
Please, help her! I don't care about the money or my social status. Please, I just need to tell her how I feel.
Can you tell what movie it's ripping off, Dio?
I don't think
It's a really famous one. There was an entire book about it and a movie starring Leonardo DiCaprio.
Here, let me see if
About
I
a
can-
guy who was super rich who was hitting on a chick from his hometown. Throwing away all of his social status for her.
Great Gatsby?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. It's about exactly how big your assets are. Why do you think my charm is 5? I'll tell you this much.
I didn't grind it.
That too.
I'm a head turner. Wait, hold on. I have to make that more disgusting sounding. Hold on. Let me try that again.
Alright.
I'm a head turner.
You're fucking bleeding into King of the Hill now.
Bobby. Boy. King of the Hut.
God damn.
Oh, I used up 2 pockets of tissues, and not from crying. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Well, Dio, do you respond as robotic or unfeeling?
It's a testament to my ignorance that I don't know which is which. I see.
Stand up, ball. Sorry, I guess I let myself get a bit carried away. I guess it was easy for me to talk about this kind of stuff with you. After all, I don't see you as a man anyways. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend!
God damn. To sit through a 3-hour chick flick and I get slammed with that.
It's because she's not dressed up in goth girl makeup, dude. That's the reason why you can't romance her. Or maybe it's because you haven't slammed your head against that wall enough.
Hello, Dio. you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice.
I'm getting dangerously close to the line. Dio can hear it. His hands
feel
shaking.
You're not going to rest?
If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the the winners podium. I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time. I'll see you. I promise.
Looks like Yoshi's always going to the POK now. She sure had us worried.
What am I?
I'm Mickey Mouse.
All the voices are coming out today. Hey, we gotta make it entertaining, right?
I should probably go see the doc.
Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5.
Sorry,
Hey,
I got
Makoto.
an appointment with the psychiatrist.
Hey, they're wearing yukatas. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. Yep, that's Dio. You've got one?
I have no idea what a fucking yukata is, but you know, I can
You know
imagine
that
what
traditional dress that you see that has like the kind of like cushion tied on the back? It's usually worn in like summer anime episodes.
I'll probably know when I see it.
Yeah, it's a type of traditional wear that they usually use for festivities. It's really, or they're really pretty. I think the Pope didn't get one. He got something else. Anyways.
Oh, you're talking about the one, yeah.
Where he got the anime version of himself.
I fucking love that so much.
And that I love that because the meme that immediately followed it was that one kid that just screamed, "I have the power of God and anime on my side."
That's even better.
Right.
But
you want to wear a yukata?
I don't have a yukata.
Damn.
Anybody's willing to lend some cloth.
Hey, I know. Why don't you come with your glasses? I mean, I can come without my glasses. What's the point of that?
Last night, baby girl.
Should I? Should I do that before or after I come to the festival? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. Well, we do know a couple of people over in Akihabara who can doll me up. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Remember, he's going to be coming without glasses.
So that's like On's solution to me not being able to participate in like the festivities. Is just like, oh, come without your glasses.
Yep, you're not going to be Clark Kent today. You're going to be Superman.
Okay. I get the inclusivity, but like, okay.
Look at the word. Look at the word before you say it.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Who is it? Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it's really bad if it turns out true. See, how nasally can I make his voice?
What's this about?
Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. It's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane...
Was that nasally enough?
Yeah, I mean, I think you nailed it.
We don't have much time.
Hey Dio, what's another word for insane? It's also a form of integer.
The fuck?
Damn, so hard.
You are taking a programming class and you don't know numbers!
Well, the first thing that comes to mind is prime numbers, but it's like...
No! Radical!
Oh. That doesn't mean
Dumbass!
insane. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Insane
Yeah,
and radical
okay,
go
well,
hand in hand.
Okay, yeah, because there is being radicalized. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's not the same thing, though.
Wait,
Like, give me at least
people
that.
are going to the
I mean, it's
fireworks
pretty
festival?
similar.
Ugh,
Yeah.
This should be fun.
Similar's not the same, is it not? A van and a car are similar, but they're not the same thing.
They're a vehicle.
Yeah. But they're not
Just
the
like,
same thing.
just like radical and insane is a health issue. Or is a mental health issue.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Oh, dude, I am baked! Oh!
God damn.
Dude, this kush is strong, man! Yo, is it just me or is that cat talking, man?
Man, way too normal on that. People often say that to me.
Yusuke looks like he's a head on a stick figure in that yukata. He has no dimension.
Big fat F on them.
Shut up.
It wouldn't have been a big fat F, it was a big fat D, okay?
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
God damn.
Us too. Wanna go together?
No,
We
I
could-
dress like this every day.
We could use a stick figure around for us.
Come on, let's go together.
We could tie
Do you happen to be a model?
we could tie strings to your hands and feet and use you as a kite.
Getting around to
God damn.
Can we just go with these kids?
Well, Leo?
Mm.
Akira's just like, please no.
Yeah.
Make this
So wait,
stop.
he's asking to go with them?
Mm-hmm. With the two random chicks that just showed up.
Aren't we waiting for everybody else?
Mm-hmm. We're waiting on the other girls in our group.
This no way. Like we got the crew coming.
Damn
We're
it.
not sipping over two
You got no...
random chicks.
It's not simping, it's called Playboy aneurysms.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Yes, you are women, not sluts in those dresses.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then? So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
See, the issue here is that there's only two of you and three of us.
Missing out because of what it says.
And unlike me and probably Yusuke, Ryuji's a one man or a one girl guy.
Ideas. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Saying that in front of the Strudel Council president, huh? Strudel Council president? What?
Man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Except one of them isn't full Japanese. One of them's half American. I am a proud Asian American woman! And you will treat me with the respect I deserve!
Actually, the anime scene again.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful anime scene. She has no nose.
Mm-hmm. I've kind of noticed that all of her, like, profile
She's-
pictures, I guess you could say, there's just no
she's-
nose.
She's so white, her nose is camouflaged. Mona's getting super wet.
The fuck did I tell you, Ryuji? It was gonna rain.
Yeah?
I was thinking that, but goddamn, I'm glad it just fleshed it out.
I mean, it's classic anime bullshit. And
Yeah.
this is technically a dating sim. Uh-oh. Flood warning. That's not good. Hey! I remember that girl.
Is that
That's-
Pink Sweater Girl?
That's not the name. What the fuck was that name? Shit. It's not on, or it's not, yeah, it's not Annie. Was it wasn't Curly Q. Was it? The old black and white child that used to sing, or that was in all those like really famous shows or movies.
Shirley Temple?
Shirley Temple. Yeah, that's it.
Curly Q.
Curly Q. I was like, no. She had curly hair, but it wasn't Curly Q, and it sure as hell isn't Curly Mo.
Yeah, wherever Shirley Temple fucking, starred on the Three Stooges, it was
with Annie.
Curly Mo.
Just saw someone I know.
Oh, someone you know, huh?
Black car?
You know Shirley Temple?
Time to show your skills, Mona. I need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
Oh man, can you imagine what a real world cat car would look like?
Ugh.
Imagine it, Dio.
This is what we get. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Like the soft cartoony part of me wants to think it'd just be like, cat fur seats and everything.
Nah,
But then
dude.
there's-
My vision immediately went to intestines as seats, and his heart was the gear shift.
Yeah,
All
that was
of
gonna be
them
my next
pulsing.
thing. It's like some Lovecraftian monstrosity on the inside.
Yep. His paws are like these weird contorted and bent fucking wheels.
Let's see, that's how it should be.
And he's super soft too because he's made of flesh.
So that's what makes us.
So he literally sags whenever he's on the ground.
I want to change the world with a loud
Oh
bang.
man, can you imagine how biologically fucked up wheels would be if they were on mammals?
The rain is letting
Now I'm wondering how that would work.
Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Uh-oh.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Hmm.
What's that supposed to mean?
Thanks for the drink.
Well, Dio. Look who it is.
We're not done here yet.
What do you think's going on?
No, damn well that's not love. I don't want to insult Zero.
Come back here, bitch! I ain't through with you! Oh, ring, ding, 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 ding.
Let's say I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Okay, thanks, dick.
Past closing time. Clean up the place.
I wonder what she was here for.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
Hey, it looks like your room, Dio.
The international activist group mentioned
Trash and everything.
statement to the Phantom Thieves.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjid's website.
I mean, to be fair, with my glasses and everything, that's not far from the truth. Tomorrow's gonna be my cleaning day.
Your false justice.
Uh-oh.
We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Mmm.
Phantom Thieves again.
An insane group,
We
huh?
are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Mm.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time? I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance. A nuisance? Both Medjed and the Phantom
Useless
Thieves
as
are
always,
nothing more than
Akechi.
groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
No, I mean, he stands for justice, so.
What a stupid thing they're gonna
Justice!
do. Phantom Thieves. What in the world are they? You know about them?
Do we know the Phantom Thieves, Dio?
Who?
Ooh!
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
That's not how conversation works!
Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fucked. Just don't use too much.
There's stuff in the fridge.
That more people like these will continue to appear.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Phantom thieves face a very serious crime.
Alright, Dick. We know we're criminals, shut up. It's literally in our names. Phantom Thieves. So who is this?
For the wounds.
Who is this Medjed, Dio? Oh, we gotta talk about Medjed. I mean, those guys the people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. And candlestick mackers? Anyways, those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale?
Ooh.
That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. I mean, I would say the Olympics are a fucking worldwide thing, aren't they? Then again, I'm pretty sure people would remember internet groups more than they'd remember Olympics.
Yeah.
Right? Then it's settled. Our next target is going to be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Well, Dio?
Huh?
Just on your personal, or what you know about the game, do you think Medjed will get a hit?
Let's try it. Why not?
You're not participating. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people or how many people Medjed is. Dio?
Well, yeah, I knew that much, but I was like, hey, fuck it, let's try it. You know?
I mean, we know how the nav works now, Dio. You should know it doesn't work like that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That's true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Dio, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of a his thing.
We're gonna be dependent on him. Is Mishima part of Medjed?
There it is. I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's
Okay, they're an international hacker group. There's some paperwork somewhere. Don't give me that bitch.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if they cover their tracks well enough, then it probably wouldn't be, or people would have speculations on them, but nothing more than that.
Fair enough.
Well, we can't leave today, Dio. What's your plan?
I don't know. You want to make your tools?
Hey, there's the photo, Dio.
No.
Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. You get the joke, Dio? I'll hope for your sake that it was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Thanks to that rain, I won't have to any issues coming without my glasses.
Goddamn.
Alright, I'll make some tea. Or make some coffee with Kawakami.
Coffee?
Yep.
Coffee. Would you like some coffee? 5,000 yen. Down the toilet. And now I'm going up to make tools. So you stay down here. I'll be going up here. I'm curious now. We have almost 50 coffee.
Damn.
None of it we've used.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I have plenty of go home. I don't need any lockpicks or calming aroma. Alright, cool. Let's make one of these. No, I'm not gonna call Kawakami. I'm already making it. She's down there making coffee. Oh, hey, while you're making this coffee, can you come up here and... alright.
You gotta put a bitch to work.
Mm-hmm. That... And...
What Casper?
Yeah. What does this do? Guarantees escape from battle. Not all battle supply. Okay, I don't really need that. I guess we'll just start making 5 of each of these.
Yeah.
Make it!
Make it a so help me God.
Yeah.
You are gonna eat your food, and you are gonna like it!
Yeah.
Now that we have 5 of each, I won't have to worry about getting weaknesses.
Yeah.
Of course, I could just cheat that. But I ain't gonna do that.
Old ways.
Well, no, there's a persona you can meld to make other personas that has literally all of the elementals stuff on it. So I can just transfer a couple of those onto a persona.
Nice.
I saw that. The way your hands moved, you did great.
Well then.
Alright, time for bed. Oh wait, hold on. First we gotta kick the maid out. Hey bitch, I'm going to sleep.
Hi.
50 coffee. I don't think we're ever going to run out of SP if we go into a palace.
Mm-hmm.
We have even less of a chance now.
Tell me.
Alright, so remember, Dio, we have 2 targets and mementos that we've got to do before we actually do this medjed shit.
Right.
So, how do you think we're going to tackle a terrorist group, Dio? Or, I'm sorry, an insane group of online individuals. I wanted to say because terrorist is copyright, but that's not the reason. Hey, I got top of the class. What?
Noise.
What did you just say?
I was asking what... I'm just confused. Confused you right now.
In the old, I believe in the regular P5, that it was called, or that he was, or they were called a terrorist group. But I think they changed it to make it censored in Royal.
Huh. Interesting.
Don't know why.
I guess X amount number of people, I don't know.
Complained about it.
Enough
Enough people tried to cancel culture, fucking P5.
Good know that's the thing. Let's see. It's your fault.
Fuck you.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Well, I mean, it's not your fault you're blonde, but...
More important here. Mishima.
No, wait, no, he's not actually blonde. He dyes his hair.
Internet, right? Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do
Do you know what the internet is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about
This is a
Medjed and
valid
the
question
Phantom
with
Thieves has
Ryuji.
caused quite the commotion.
What is the internet, Dio? I've never used it before.
But now they only look
What
out
could
for
it
their own
possibly be?
self-interests. That's all I know.
I can tell.
They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves world debut, no? Dude. Don't worry.
One could say they're
I'll be rooting
anonymous.
for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going.
Here, let me get $5,000 against the Phantom Thieves. I need money.
So that was fruitless.
We learned nothing. How could we have known that this internet dweeb from high school wouldn't know what an international hacker group is?
Mm-hmm.
How could he not give us information? High schoolers are supposed to know everything. I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about it. Shit. Nothing spilled. Cool. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really
Yeah,
are
I typed it into Google.
Huh. So our opponent is truly elusive.
Medjed, huh?
No luck, no
Seems like
fucks!
we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
It's like my pappy always used to say.
Lordy.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Uh-oh.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Ah, dicks.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed
We can't
all
catch a
teachers to
break.
caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I looked online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to evade arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? Well, Leo?
I'm not sure.
They're too big. Right. There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Are you not wearing pants?
Nobody wears pants at desk. Don't lie to yourself.
I'm not wearing pants right now. Should we talk to everybody else about the other targets and mementos? Anyways, we have two messages going on.
From who?
Ryuji and An.
Ah.
We've got Ryuji and An we can hang out with. We can hang out with Makoto. Let's see. Takemi's maxed out. We can go fishing. We can go to mementos. Pool and billiards. What do you think?
Fuck it, it's been a while since we've done billiards.
Alright. He's foregoing everything he's been taught. Alright, let's save. Actually, I'll save here since we haven't really done anything.
Speaking of...
What's up?
You need to run by that burger shop before we go home.
I can do that right now.
See who's right.
Underground Mall, Ginza, Velvet Room. Big Bang Burger! Fuck
God
you!
Okay.
I know my persona! I was like, oh, I can just quick travel to it. Wait a minute.
I
Hey.
could just look.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What
Fuck
do
it.
you want to do?
Let's call someone. Oh yeah, everybody's at rank 3, so this is meaningless. Thanks, Dio.
Okay, not bad.
It's okay. After we finish this, we can probably just reload and go to someone else, or go do something else.
Yeah.
Hit mementos, honor Ryuji, fishing. What else is there? Stuff.
Hey,
Duff.
Stuff.
Oh,
Duff.
shit, Duff.
Alright, today will be the day I beat 701. I'm not drunk today, and I'm overdosing on caffeine as we speak.
Goddamn.
Alright, let's do this.
It's got like 3 of those 4-pack monster boxes next to him.
Reset. There we go. One.
incredible.
Damn it. There we go.
Incredible.
120, 140, not bad. I still need to play at peak performance. Now if I do it just like the simulations.
I'll give it a try.
Alright, Miss Stormtrooper, let's see what you got.
What the simulations are you talking about?
Ooh, not bad. 440. Switch. How did they know your nickname, do you?
Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
Alright. Come on, steady hand, steady hand, steady hand. Fuck! There we go.
Incredible.
Damn! Hey, it's a good thing we're reloading, right?
I see.
I got 2 chances at this. I don't give a shit.
I'll give it a
Yeah,
try.
you're gonna have to reload one way or another. At least it doesn't matter now.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Damn! Damn! Yeah, we ain't getting this.
Damn.
I think it's pretty much impossible to beat 701 unless you get, like, literally perfect triple 20s across every board, just because of how inconsistently the other players play.
Sounds about right.
One. There's 2. Damn it!
I see.
74 points low. Yeah, if I would have rolled a triple 20, or if I'd have rolled triple 20 on those first 2, then we would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're trying again, bitch. Because out of all of them, you probably have the best aim.
Let's do this.
Alright, more caffeine. More liquid cancer in my veins.
Calm down.
More organic pesticide.
Yep.
Incredible.
There's 2.
Went really well.
And there's 3. Fuck yeah. There we go. High ton, 3 in bed. Switch. Nintendo Switch.
I'll give it a try.
What you got, girly? Oh. Ooh.
Nothing.
I mean, not bad. She got a triple
Yeah.
19 and a triple 16.
I saw that, single 16. I was like, ooh.
I'll leave it to you.
Pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Okay, right there. There's 1. There's 2.
Incredible.
There's 3. Fuck yeah. I could have sworn that one was going to be a 20. But
Mm-hmm.
switch. Alright, cool. We're in
I
range.
see.
Just as long as you get, what, 80 points?
I'll give it a
We
try.
can win
Should
this.
be good, yeah. No, it's just 40 actually.
There we go. Alright, cool. 108. 60, and then I'd have 48.
All right then.
So if I get one triple 20 and then one triple... Actually, there is not... yeah, triple 16.
Yeah.
There's one. Alright. Yeah! Told you I could do it!
Nice.
Finish Master out. Dart Singularity. I'm a fucking black hole, what?
Incredible.
Alright.
Very well.
See, I told you I could beat 18 or 701. Oh shit, what? Another one? Okay, cool. 701 again. Do you think you can do it, Dio?
You better not fail me.
Let us go.
I'd prefer him over On,
Yeah, fair enough.
if I'm being completely honest. At least he uses a rifle. She uses a fucking machine gun.
I don't know. You don't use guns enough for me to know, really.
That's because it's training from fucking the original Persona. Because guns
Yeah.
were essentially useless.
For real?
Gun skills were pretty good, though.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's see what you got, Dio. If you get under 100 points, I swear to Christ. Yeah. Just under 100 points.
I see. Take it from here.
Alright, come on, triples. Come on, triple 20, triple 20, triple 20. Triple 20, no whammies. Yes.
For real?
While you're doing this, I'm gonna take a restroom break.
You're not going to share in the success with me?
This one's not gonna be a success, I guarantee you.
Are you sure about that? You want to put money on that?
Let's go. It's my turn.
He doesn't want to put money on it because he knows I'm going to win this. $126. So I just need to get 2 20s and then land it in 6.
Take it from here.
Ah, well.
For real?
Hey, he doesn't have to know.
This is good.
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Right, I need to reload. Yeah, there. Load the game. Yeah. And I guess now we wait for Dio. Said a restroom break. I didn't realize he was going to be on the shitter. Yeah, well. There's nothing I can really do around here, is there? I suppose I can go sell my wares while I wait for him. Nope, wrong one. There we go. There it is.
Yeah. Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. It's really hot outside. Makes me want to blast. Huh? Change your mind or something?
Okay, cool.
Again.
Got that taken care of. What else is there to do? That doesn't require time. I don't know. I'd probably go to the back streets and check out some of the stuff to buy. Where is it? I know this. There it is. Hello. Damn, you got nothing.
So I assume I was right.
Nope, you were wrong. You doubted me, and you failed. Alright, where are we heading?
Where can we go?
We can hang out with An and Ryuji, we can go fishing, we can go to Mementos. What do you want to do?
How close are we to finishing out on story?
I believe she is rank 8.
Let's go see On.
Alright. Hey, can you make some time for me today? There's something I could really use your help with, Dio. Well, Dio?
Oh no.
Let's head to school! Truth is, Shio's going to be moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to talk one more time up on the rooftop. But I think it's still hard for her to go up there.
How poetic.
Do you think you could help me out with that? I'll be waiting at school. I'd hate for this encounter to fall short.
Ooh. Ooh.
On, Dio. I'm pretty heavy. Huh? Thanks for the help. You need to lose weight. Isn't Duff super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. It's dangerous up here.
I could jump again.
I wish that you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I would understand.
Why did you want to come here?
I wanted to try again. I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact the moment. Wearing these clothes,
that's the sad part.
Standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
It's a pretty accurate description of depression, but But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. Dio?
And?
She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe that was all thanks to you, Han.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying, too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Imagine that in my voice. On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I mean, it's for the best, realistically. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me, and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines, and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Well, that was pretty nice. I need to be the _1 model in the world. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. The rest is up to you, Dio.
I believe in you, On.
Mm-hmm. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely. Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it's just won't stop. You remember this phrase, Dio?
I do.
Like I said before, and I will go ahead and reiterate, there is absolutely no consequences for dating multiple women. I will just say that I personally did not. But you're free to do what you want.
Right.
I guess I'm alone again, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Leo?
Choosing words carefully. Well, it wasn't abrasive enough last time, so you have me.
Well, I mean, you said the right shit last time to date the chick, so... I love you.
Huh?
Wait, what did I just say?
You remember the phrase.
You said I love you.
I knew you were gonna go after her. I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. Like, really, really. Hey, wait a... I am now in a relationship with On.
Oh.
Good job, Dio. You got the American chick.
In the almost exclusively Japan game.
How generic. There's no turning back now. If I could turn back time. I guess we're more than just friends now. We're friends with benefits. Let me go. Are you trying to kill me? I'm trying to smother you. I'm trying to see exactly how much of a lung capacity you've got.
For research.
My little guinea pig. Sorry, it's something my ex used to tell me. Oh, I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shio. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever, Dio?
Ooh.
I kind of need you at this point. Well, Dio, are you going to stay by my side forever?
Let's go full sappiness. I'm yours forever.
I don't think I'm ready for that kind of relationship yet, Dio, but... Well, wait, are you, like, proposing to me right now? Trying to bag a future top model for the rest of your life, huh? Gosh, you're so selfish, Dio. But if you want me that badly, then I guess I'm all yours. That's right, Dio. I'm gonna be a top model.
God damn.
I mean, it works for me too, right? Anyway, I'm going to work hard as both a model and a phantom thief. So you better never let me go. Or else I'm going to shoot all the way up to the top. And it's going to take you ages to get on my level. So I'll talk to you again later. Bye, Dio. Congratulations, Dio. You're now in a successful relationship. For the first time in your life.
You know, I kind of didn't want this to go the way it was, it has, because now I have the image of you trying to catwalk in my head, and it just kind of hurts my soul.
Swing those hips and turn. Make love to the camera. Yeah. Wow.
I'm not checking my phone for the next 6 weeks.
So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? What do you think you found, Dio?
You found absolutely nothing.
As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh?
Oh.
Its name apparently means the Smiter! All roads lead back to Smite, Dio. You can't escape it!
Indeed.
It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. Remember that, Dio. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his...
That's rad.
Dude, that's epic, brah. Yo, come get some gains with me. Anyways. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Dio?
Okay.
Quite informative, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you. I mean, what he said was undoubtedly important. You got a notification on your phone, Dio. Make sure you fucking check it.
Why are you looking at it, Morgana?
Hey, we got Akechi, and we got the maid, and we got the reporter. Which one do you want?
Let's go with the maid.
Alright. Aside from housework, I can also listen to all your concerns.
I regret this already.
Would you like to utilize the high-spec housekeeping service? If so, please request me. Alright, too late, Dio. Let's go make a call then. I'm at a payphone waiting to call home. Name that song, Dio.
It's some Maroon 5 song. I don't know the name of it, but...
Are you serious?
What?
It's literally called Payphone.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go playing at night. Wait, is this considering playing at night, or worse? It's under my supervision. It's fine. Does your room need cleaning, or did you need me to cook for you? I provide all sorts of services. But, there's stuff I need to talk to you about, so would you request me?
Hey.
Well, Dio?
Show thing. Call her over.
Oh, yes, I've been waiting for you to call me over, Dio. I'll be heading over right away, then. Please wait for me. Master. I actually really like the antique feel of this room.
Antique, huh?
But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Well, Dio?
Is this really what you want?
What I want. Takase's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching and quit my maid job. What do you think? Remember, she is the Temperance Arcana.
Yeah. It's one of two options, but I can never decide. It's always like one of two dialogue options I always want to pick, but it's like, I feel like one of them's super bad.
Okay, Dio, I'm gonna give you a massive fucking dump for you.
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you something sincerely.
Uh-huh.
Do you think there was a reason I wanted you to research the Fool's Journey before we did this game?
Well, yeah, I'm sure there's a reason behind it.
What is it?
I'm sure...
Tell me what the reason is, Dio.
I'm sure this story mirrors it in some form or fashion.
No. Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Well, very loosely it does, but the reason why I wanted you to look into the Fool's Journey is because of all of the Arcana that are in it.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of these social links that we have is linked to one of those Arcana. So what does that mean?
It's like generalization of their personality.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the reason why I wanted you to look into the Fool's Journey was...
Because it explains each one in turn?
Because I know you're shit at socializing, and I was hoping that you would take the Fool's Journey as a way to somewhat gauge what you're supposed to say. So let's look at these three choices. Which Arcana is she?
Well, you just said Temperance.
Okay, what does Temperance entail?
Temperance means, like... How to put it in words? Sticking to it.
Sticking
put
to
it
it.
very loosely.
And...
Just being resolute.
In your decisions, right?
Yeah.
But what happens whenever too much pressure gets on you?
Then you just...
If you can't temper what you're dealing with anymore, what do you do as the Temperance Arcana? What does the Temperance Arcana teach the Fool?
I want to say adapt.
Not just to adapt, but also... Not just to adapt, but the point of the Temperance Arcana was also to teach him that, yes, there are times whenever you just have to sit back and deal with what's going on, but there are also times whenever you have to stand up for yourself, whenever things get too rough. So in this particular situation, she's wanting to quit being a teacher, and she's wanting to quit being a maid because she can't afford to pay for what's going on, or for the situation that she's in. Go ahead.
So it's one of those things that, you know, if it's what she's decided, then she needs to go with it.
No. These arcanas are meant to be able to teach you how to adapt, but it's also how to teach these characters how to adapt as well. Like, let's take all of these in perspective. If that's what you've decided is provoking the Temperance, is not just provoking the Temperance, what it is it's influencing the Temperance to back down from the pressure that's around her.
Fair enough. Okay.
I need my teacher doesn't really help in any sort of situation, because even though you do, or what you're going to be doing is just adding more stress onto her and giving her more of a reason to want to run away. However...
Yeah, that was one that I was not going to pick, period.
if we make her realize what she's doing wrong as the Temperance Arcana, then it'll cause her to shift her personality towards more of what she's supposed to be at the end of it.
Fair enough. Okay.
So that's why I wanted you to take a look at the different arcanas, was so that you could hopefully get a better grasp of what these different stories are supposed to entail. But you didn't do your fucking research.
Well, I can comprehend Temperance. It's just hard to translate that into dialogue, for me at least. Like, I know it's not a hard concept, but, you know.
Well, it's something that takes a lot of... what is it called? It's not conception. So it's something that takes a lot of inference, and you have to be able to identify exactly what each character is inferring and what each route is also inferring.
Fair enough.
And that's what makes it difficult.
Into account.
Well, it's not just it. Anyways, go ahead.
I guess you're running away then.
See? What did I tell you? Another scolding, huh? But you're right. I'm just running away. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. It's all about tempering the personality, Dio.
Yeah.
And learning how to stand up for yourself in faces of transgression. Tempering your personality is the key word there.
Yeah. Take a look at yourself.
Dio. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs, just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner, so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase like this. You see that?
Mistakes can be fixed.
Why do you pick that answer?
Well, yeah, I take that back hard.
Well, no. I want you to explain before you decide to take it back.
Yeah.
What made you pick that answer?
I was thinking Temperance because of just, you know, the soldiering on of, you know, like, yes, you made a mistake, but you know, keep going on. But at the same time, that's what, you know, the kid's parents are trying to usher her into, is that it was a mistake. So I don't really want to hint at that, I don't believe.
Mm-hmm. So why do you think Are You Going to Give Up?
So Are You Going to Give Up is going to have that extra bit of, you know, what are you going to do about it? Not like, you know, oh, you know, you've already done things wrong. Like, yes, mistakes can't be fixed, that's a true statement, but it doesn't leave any room for, like, are you going to be
one word
forward?
Is needed there,
just,
Dio. It's not going to leave any room for blank.
For progression? For...
Yeah. Progression. I was thinking growth, but progression works as well.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of temperance is... Think of the word temper, Dio. Do you know what it means in a blacksmithing sense? Or a smithing sense?
It's more or less reinforcement. Like, I know that's a heavy simplification, but, you know.
Yeah, but what does the process involve?
Well, isn't it...
To temper
isn't it like
something...
extreme heat and then extreme cold, like, over and over?
Mm-hmm. That's where the term forged in fire comes from. It comes from being tempered in extreme heat and then learning how to cool it down. And by that process, your personality gets stronger, much like tempering a blade. See, I'm teaching you how to socialize, Dio. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that's my answer. Well, what do you think?
Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
There you go! You're learning! You're learning, Dio! You're not just making random answers anymore. You're actually thinking it through. You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. Bullshit! I just disproved that. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. I'm the one who carries the stick around here. Rank 8! You know what that means, Dio? We're at rank 8.
Alright.
Okay.
I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled just like Takase was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. So now, that makes a lot more sense as to why she was so guarded against us in the beginning of the game. You remember? How she was complaining how we got slapped onto her class?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's why I've been calling all the time. I want to protect you too.
That kind of line only works from someone who's old enough to handle his own household chores. I mean, I have handled my household... Exactly! I'm handling my household chores by paying you to do it. But thanks. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Face to face. Anyways. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you later. Bye. Good night. Au revoir. Arrivederci. Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. I felt so stuck and facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I needed to do.
the degrees of simp. I'll do anything for you.
And I would do anything for love. Anyways, come on, you realize you can't feed me lines like that anymore. I haven't given you any proper appreciation yet, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. A lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night.
On that logic, I should be dead already.
How do you think I feel?
Ooh.
Ah, we're back in the Muppet room. They turned Igor into a goddamn puppet. I think I bring that up in every stream now.
To think you would relax under such
I mean, it's a good meme. Why not?
either quite bold or quite foolish.
Ooh, circumstances, huh?
Unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
We've been targeted by an unseen form.
You mean midget?
You mean... my kid. Oh.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end. And through
He does bring up a good point.
unexpected force of all things.
Because technically all three sides of this encounter do believe in justice. Or that their form is justice.
I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become
A magnificent thief. I fucking love his voice, man.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
He does have one of the top tier voice actors.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
I can make you even more sweaty.
Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting.
You don't remember the other night.
Influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no
I'll
bounds.
pounce on you right now.
Oh, the woodies.
Are they entertained? Or perhaps
Are you not entertained?
Entertained.
I am entertained.
a luxury for the uninvolved?
Entertain me,
I know they mean no
boy.
ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a
Goddamn.
conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Welcome to the show. And like it or not, it's time to play a game. Let's play a game. Medjed, comparing Medjed to the Phantom Thieves, fucking exposition bullshit. Anyways. It's Wednesday, deal.
Phone was buzzing earlier.
Wednesday. Why are we still at school if it's summer?
Because
is the
Japanese don't have a summer vacation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dio. We got a lot of messages from an unknown account.
Oh. I'm the
Nice
block it.
to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
That icon is like Morgana's evil twin.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tools on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond, Dio?
Who is this?
I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
I don't know what this is all about, but
Makes
we
sense.
should probably let everyone know about this.
You know who Alibaba is, Dio?
Okay, the only thing that comes to mind is this stupid, like, choir exercise we used to do that was like Alibaba and the 43 Kings or something like that.
Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, dumbass.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yes! It's an Arabian tale!
Oh, okay.
It's from, fuck, I can't remember. I think it was called... No, it would... I think
there's Arabian Nights, if that's what you're talking about.
There was a collection of Arabian stories that was, I believe it was called Arabian Nights, and one of the most famous one was Aladdin, but there was also Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, which is where the whole Open Sesame saying comes from.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. The whole story basically boils down to like a very poor man stumbles across a thieves' hideout. And finds out that their password is Open Sesame, and they're like a really renowned, thief group that has like fortunes of generations worth of thieves' treasure, and he goes in and steals a bunch of it, and leaves. And I'm doing like the super cliff notes of this story, but
yeah,
he ends up becoming super rich and ends up making a business out of it. And his brother, who was also super rich, or who was originally super rich and successful, finds out, asks him how to get to it, or asks him where he found all the treasure, and goes down there and gets himself killed. So the thieves go looking for Alibaba, and shit. How did the rest of the story go? They don't catch him. Something happens during the process of it that ends up with I believe all 40 of the thieves getting killed. Right. They eventually track him down, and he tricks them, or they plan to invade his house using wheat barrels, I believe, hiding inside of wheat barrels and claiming to be travelers and or merchants. And if I remember correctly, one of his servants goes in during the night and executes all of the thieves. And so with all of the thieves dead, Alibaba not only has the riches of his brother, he also has the riches of the 40 thieves. I'm paraphrasing a lot. There's a lot that happens in that story.
Well, yeah. If anybody's seen how thick of a novel Arabian Nights is,
Well, like I said, Arabian Nights is a collection of tales. It's not just Alibaba and 40 Thieves. It's also like Aladdin, there's a couple more.
Yeah, but it's still a beefy piece of work. That's all I'm saying.
And the fun thing is that it's not even complete, is the sad part. Because if I remember, Arabian Nights is a collection of tales that was told to a traveling monk whenever he went through the Arabian market trade, if I remember correctly.
Probably the Silk Road or something like that.
Something like that. And since they didn't actually record their own stories, they kept him... they didn't record their own stories, so he recorded them down, and a lot of those transcriptions got lost.
The epitome of history. The epitome of history in general, oral history.
Yep, but it's a really good series. I listened to it on a podcast back whenever I was still working for Walmart. It's a shame I can't remember. I think it was called Mythologies, something like that. It dealt with a whole bunch of different folk tales about different areas of mythology. Everything from like the fairies of Arthurian. Yeah, I'll have to look it up on Spotify and let you know.
All right.
Anyways, sorry to pull you out of class. Sorry for that tangent, everybody. I don't know. Arabian Nights is a really interesting concept.
I was about to say, we always have at least one, like, either classic literature or, like, history lesson or, like, some weird-ass tangent at night, so...
Which is odd, considering I'm always the one who seems more well-informed about it than you, considering you're the fucking hipster out of us.
Yeah.
And you're also the self-proclaimed literature nerd.
Anyways.
I feel like we just have very differing tastes. That's the problem. Like, a lot of stuff that I read is stuff that you will never bring up in a million years.
The difference is that you read the shit and forget about it. I read the shit and remember it.
Yeah, fair enough. That's true, too.
Anyways. Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase's Guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job, too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to becoming a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. Woo. So thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests. The Takases are here. Uh-oh.
What?
They're here at school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again? Oh, I forgot about this exchange.
You know it, lady.
You know it, lady? There it is! How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack proper education. If you thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore, who do you think you are?
You know.
It's what I decided, for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him, who... So you're trying to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who accused her, or who caused her student to die would surely cause some scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that that's the best apology I can make to Takase. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stunt as a sex worker. How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head over to the faculty office? Stop. Please. Huh! A teacher working in the sex industry? You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you to thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Put on the uniform.
Goddamn.
Pay up! And don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet.
You were so determined.
I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Will they even be able to help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Kawakami appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something for Kawakami. I can't do this anymore. Well, Dio?
What were their names again?
I'll have my friend Yusuke take care of them. The Takases? The husband is Toshio, and his wife is Hiromi. I can never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was so excited to tell you what I had decided, and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. Class is about to start. I need to go. I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. You know what that means, Dio?
Woo!
So what's today's plan?
I mean, should we go to Mementos since we have like 3 targets now?
I mean, we do have 3 targets, plus we probably do have a new depth that's to be explored.
Yeah. Let's do Mementos then.
Alright. Ah, shit, we can't do it just yet. Because we're still in story mode.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
What you get for not using the VPN?
I mean, it's chat logs, Dio. He literally tapped their phone. Somehow.
Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
It's not like they went on Discord.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not possible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
She's a tactician, not a computer nerd. I mean, I am a nerd, but not a computer nerd.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
He's a hacker.
A hacker contacted us.
Better call the Cyber Chase Squad.
I see. I don't really get it.
That's an ancient reference for you, kiddies.
They even went over my head.
It was an old PBS show about math that I used to love. Though the characters looked fucking hideous. I'll see if I can send you a picture.
This guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Well, to match an obscure reference with another obscure reference, did Overly Sarcastic did a trope talk on them?
Oh, right. That wouldn't be
Oof, I don't know.
Okay. I didn't know if you... You've mentioned Overly Sarcastic, so I didn't know if you had watched her little podcast / show thing at all.
I watched her for a little while, but not very often.
Yeah. Well, it's like there's... It's not about anti-heroes. It's like archetypal evil. There was some like weird, like
There's no telling when he'll do so, though.
horribly 3D rendered
If something happens,
TV show that she mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't
In one of those
3D.
talks, but-
It was 2D.
Oh, okay.
100% 2D.
Okay, yeah, this is the same thing then. Never mind.
Someplace we can talk. Called Le Blanc.
Le Blanc.
Le Blanc.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
You're friends with the student council president?
Yep, you guaranteed to you. That's what he's thinking.
Well, no, he was more taken aback by the Nijima name.
I'm Sojiro Sakura.
Do you know why?
But everyone just
Oh, yeah, because apparently they have
By the way,
beef.
His sister has beef with him.
This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new
Thought that guy said leg-breaking news.
their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Break a leg, boys. It's time to do the news.
Citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Wake up, sheeple. Don't keep those masks on your face.
Keep listening.
There's a topical joke for you.
Punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Doesn't it kind of undermine being unseen whenever you keep showing yourself on the fucking news?
Yeah, but they're hiding behind a nickname. So technically, they're still unseen.
That's complete bullshit.
They're not true eminence in shadow. What do you want, Sekhmet? Come here.
Isn't there anything
Speaking of Egyptian folklore,
give me a big meow.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
Come on.
Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something.
Wow,
like
you're
this.
surprisingly quiet today. You're getting fat, though. Remember that. You are fat.
Calling card.
Uh-oh.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Uh-oh. It means they know where I live.
Alibaba?
That reminds me.
I mean, they know your phone number. That's the first step.
You can find out just about anything about someone from their phone number. Even their Snapchat. Or worse, their OnlyFans.
Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Let's see. I've really started looking turning up the heat in the forum. Put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those in the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice.
Really hard to talk with my fucking nose open. Jesus Christ.
But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. Comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Little do we know Makamoto's a fascist.
Makamoto?
Is that his name?
No, it's Mishima, dumbass!
Oh, Mishima, okay.
You just mixed up Makoto and Sakamoto together.
Oh.
Makamoto. Sounds like a martial art. Dude, do you practice Makamoto?
Every weekend, bro.
Every weekend, bro. Alright, so what's the plan? We can't go anywhere, but we can still do shit.
Well, you know my answer.
Cafe. Kavifi.
Kavifi.
Okay.
Alright, shit. In that case, let's make, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get Kawakami to do that, fuck it.
Hi.
Alright, cool. Which means I can make coffee. Ding. Please go kill some time. Okay. She's just sitting there making tools. That's right, bitch. Work those hands. Those tiny Chinese hands. That's not even the right nationality. Shut up. I'll brew some coffee. Let's call Kawakami. Hey, can you make this while you're making that?
Mm-hmm.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes.
More like a snore than a sniff.
Yeah, I mean, they're snorting. I'm gonna snort this coffee into my veins. Get to the bloodstream fast.
I'm concerned about you.
Yeah. Hey, we got 3 air cannons. Bitch, I asked for 6.
She ran out of time, I guess.
Apparently.
Good morning.
Anyways, it's so hot. I'm gonna empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break's coming up. Can I ask what your plans are, Dio? What are your plans? I'm gonna eat that ball of yours. I need to clip that. At some point, I need to find a clip of that.
Can I eat your bowl?
Can I eat your bowl? It's red like meat.
You got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Wait, what voice did I give her?
I don't remember now. She was Marge, wasn't she?
No, that was Takemi.
No, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you your proper introduction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Fucking Mickey Mouse.
It's something about Senpai. Fucking Mickey Mouse voice. It's just...
I mean, technically with the bow, she could be Minnie.
Your phone's buzzing.
Hey, Dio, your phone's buzzing. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just...
Nothing. Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Here's what happened. Afternoon. Not after school just yet.
Ryuji again?
It's Ryuji.
Good day.
Do you be cheeky or do you be nice? Or
good day to you too.
Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct?
Do you be cheeky or compliant?
I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now?
So these cheeky ass answers.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play honest for now. I'm in class.
You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it?
I love how this dialogue option is showing up every time.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Steal from who?
What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name?
A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information?
It is.
I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well. I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. Sound familiar?
It does.
Why?
I'm sure we've heard it before, but I can't remember. That's not
If you... Oh, go
Chess
ahead.
Girl, is it?
Nope.
It's not Chess Girl, is it?
No, her name was Hifumi.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police.
I like how the police are separate from the world there.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart.
Go with wait.
Wait!
Word.
So he
They
threatened
canceled
you,
it.
then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case,
Sakura.
we should let everyone know about this.
Why does that sound so familiar, Dio?
We're gonna get reported if we don't
Somebody
do this.
we know.
What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name! Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
That's right, Dio.
Well, his situation does make
His full name is Sojiro Sakura.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's
Oh, okay.
It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how
Soka.
Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Absolute caution.
We must handle this with the most delicate touch. Who's Futaba Sakura?
Indeed. That's what I'm saying.
Tell me where she is. Where are they? Delicacy. Anyways.
Fucking crackhead energy going on today. Where's Phenomena?
Wow, you can't scream for shit.
I'm okay. I'm considerate of my neighbors.
How quaint. Anyways, make your decision.
Who's Futaba?
Why do you know about that?
Uh-oh.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Uh-oh.
I'm going home.
Looks like we tripped
Make
a
sure
nerve.
you lock the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Okay.
So what do you think this could be, Dio? I'm waiting for an answer.
I don't know. It's his real name or something? I don't know.
Futaba's a girl's name, first of all, but... unless he's part of Lala-chan's entourage. Oh, I just remembered. Dio, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba?
He didn't want to talk.
Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of the boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Duff. I didn't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to just wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Off my mouth, revealing talk. Alright, Dio, what's the plan? We can't go anywhere because the cat is sitting.
Coffee.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna have her make some tools then. Let's see, what did I have her make last time? I had her make air cannons. So
yeah.
Let's have her make stun guns! Come here, Kawakami. Take it! Uh-oh. Pockets are looking a little thin now. I don't know if we'll have enough money to do anything else after this. I'm never going to financially recover from this.
We're in the payday loan trap now.
I love the smell of a good cup of coffee.
Right.
Can you imagine how much different this game would be if fucking Morgana was just like super fucking fat? It's just like a big chungus of a cat. It's a big chunky boy.
I'd love to see that. Like have some sort of mod that's just Morgana's like 3 times the size.
Whenever he walks around in Mementos, you just see him waddle. And whenever you have to have him go fast, the model just like fucking stutters in 2 frames. Yep.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's surprisingly smart, Ryuji.
You should have made use of that on your exams.
Sorry, I'm so used to saying that to you, Dio.
Think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure
Well,
this
I mean,
shit
just
out.
look at it this way, Ryuji. 2 more years and you won't have to think about school ever again.
Never is.
Yeah, because high school is only 3 years for Japanese students.
I mean, I only went 4 hours a day to my senior year.
Japanese
so
school? What?
I'm just saying, my 4th year was like next to nothing, so I virtually had that experience.
I had never even attended my senior years.
It was actually kind of funny because I had all of my like math and science and all the necessary credits done the year before. So I was just taking electives and whatever bullshit, just to make attendance happy, my senior year. And whenever it finally came to graduation time, they gave us like white cords if we graduated with the recommended plan and whatnot. Well, she saw that I was failing one of my classes, which... Okay, I take that back. I was taking a science class that year just because it was, criminal investigation. That's what it was. But, it was just one of those fun science classes, so I wasn't really taking the grade seriously. And she saw I was failing it, so she was like, "Oh, you're failing your science class. You don't get a, cord to graduate with." I was like, "Look again." She's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Look again." She was like, "Oh, okay," because I had like 7 credits where we only needed 4 science credits. She was like, "Okay, here's your cord. Have a good day, sir."
Beautiful. Hey Dio, do you eat a lot?
I mean, not particularly. Well, what are you talking about? Half of my brain does, but you know.
Well, whenever Boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. Well, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Okay, so while you were going on your fucking tirade about your glory years, what we found out is that Boss is indeed a bachelor who is single, and so that means he doesn't have any kids.
Yeah.
But he buys enough food for 3 people.
So he takes in like a homeless girl or something?
Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? Let's just ask other people. Alright. Does this area look familiar to you?
Not really.
It's because it's Sojiro's house. We never go here.
Oh.
Futaba?
Didn't know he had a house.
Nope. Where do you think he goes every night?
I don't know.
Out into the ether? Nah, he's just a figment of our imagination. He disappears as soon as he goes out that door.
Yep, he has that Michael Jackson magic and just fucking, you know, moonwalks down the alley.
Moonwalks out.
At the end.
You just hear that fading out into the distance.
Yep. Fades into the purple rain.
Purple Rain is Prince, you dumbass.
I know. I'm just going like 90s pop.
So, up until now, the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Food, huh? Will there be meat?
This place is close to LeBlanc.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry, come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
No. It is I, Futaba of Katarina. Anyways.
You read the letter, did you not?
Uh-oh.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Okay, who's this
What are
bitch?
you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Uh-oh.
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
What a bitch!
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it.
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
So what does that have to do with Sojiro?
You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
He is Medjed. I'm joking.
No wonder he dresses like a
It will
pimp.
be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not.
He's a hacker with a side hustle.
Just be for a nice cup of coffee.
He's got all that Bitcoin rolling in.
Uh-oh. So what did you get from that, Dio?
And stay out.
Well, apparently he has
Good at pissing people off.
some sort of family?
What's with that look? Got something to
Some
say?
sort of family?
A daughter?
Yeah, they did say parental custody. We need answers anyways, so...
Yeah... Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, fine, Sojiro.
Nah, you gotta press this, Dio. You gotta press this! We
Put
need
the
information
pressure.
on her, remember?
To tubby
Yeah.
your daughter.
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock this door up.
Crack, Sojiro.
He's the Hierophant. He's not gonna
This
crack.
confirms Futaba
I know.
exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our
Hmm.
conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh,
So-
didn't they mention cognitive something?
Cognitive,
Wonder what
huh?
the Chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Hmm. So there's parental custody, there's issues with his family, and somehow this involves Futaba.
Hmm.
And there's also that cognitive science thing, and that other name that they mentioned.
Hmm.
You remember the name, Dio?
I didn't catch a name. if I'm being
Wakaba.
honest. Oh, okay, yeah, Wakaba.
So what do you think is the likely thing about this? We have two names that we don't know, one of
Yeah.
which we're relatively familiar with, one that is brand new.
I assume it's like some sort of divorce thing, and Futaba's like his daughter, and Galba's the ex? I don't know. That's what I'm assuming at this point.
Okay, but how does cognitive science play into all this?
That I do not know. I don't even know what she means by that. Man, they really don't want you to go and do anything during this story arc, apparently.
Oh no, you are hard landlocked into this shit for now. But, think about it, Dio. Cognitive science. What do you think
Yeah.
that entails?
I don't know, since she spelt it with a P, which is kind of weird, but...
What do you mean? Or why does that make it weird?
Because it's, like, science without, like, being science. Like, I assume that's supposed to be of some significance, but, you know.
How is it significant?
I don't know.
Think about the P.
Psychological science, is that what it's hitting at?
You're on the right track, but not necessarily.
Yeah. I'm sure she's trying to hit home something with all the quote-unquote psychotic breakdowns as of late, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, we already know that the psychotic breakdowns are in fact happening.
Well, yeah.
But what kind of connection would that have with Sojiro? If Futaba really is his daughter, why would they be threatening her custody, trying to get information about this cognitive science from him?
Yeah. Telling you, he's part of Midget.
Would he be part of Medjet?
I don't truly believe that, but that's the only, like, other major body that is, like, involved in the metaverse that we know of.
Well, I mean,
So-
there's one other entity that you haven't really talked about that
What,
knows
Alibaba?
Futaba by name. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
A woman
But-
with a threatening boss?
What if Alibaba is
Going
Futaba?
on about domestic abuse and
What if
taking
Alibaba
a
is
piece of cord
Sojiro?
and stuff.
And he's just playing hard to get.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told
I don't
us,
see Sojiro
Futaba
being
is
that
boss's
tech savvy.
daughter, and he's a
I mean, we all have, or they all have secondary lives that you don't know about.
Is he really the kind of
Yeah,
person
fair
who would
enough.
do that?
And plus, if they're pressing him about cognitive science, that must mean that he has some form of intelligence, right?
Fair enough.
Or at least some form of scientific intelligence.
There's no way.
There's no way, brah!
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I mean, you don't for or against.
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup?
I also said I'd report your identity to the police. If you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about
him. Tell me your keywords.
Let me know her keywords so I can enter her.
Keywords?
You forgot to say heart.
I made my choice.
What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere.
I want to.
You forgot to meet.
I made my decision!
Meet with me? That would be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking... Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Who are you?
Who are you? I said the deal's off! We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either.
Gonna put my foot down. We're not done here.
Ali said, yeah, we are.
Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either?
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed?
Exactly.
We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration.
It's just a prank, bro.
They've done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
I got you.
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Fuck yeah, we're rich again.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves worldwide.
Was that like $1,000?
Yeah, something like that. It's like $1,500.
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
Sushi.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it. Okay?
What, just chomp on a raw piece of ginger? Like...
No, find a real ginger. Someone call Pat stares at.
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
You don't seem to enjoy me purring, or me putting my hand on you.
I don't enjoy you purring. Exactly.
Oh, dear. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they would want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder, too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. This is all we can do.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words, though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up, but on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. I'm talking about the cat. Is it a cat, Dio? Is it a cat?
I mean, yeah, it's a cat because he's concerned about it eating fish, you know, sushi.
Yeah.
So Morgana is a cat, it's confirmed.
Is he a cat?
End of conversation.
Are you sure about that? Is Yusuke really a credible source, though?
Yes, he's an artist. The best of...
the most educated of professions.
Exactly.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Whiling away the days with coffee.
And making more infantry tools. We gonna be drowning in that coffee.
Well then. Hi.
I like how right as we decide to go to Mementos, this shit pops up.
Uh-huh.
It's all your fault,
We're
Dio.
just locked in the entire time.
Well, now's the start of summer vacation.
You're quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Oh!
You come all this way simply to be sarcastic.
Damn.
Get owned, bitch!
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Interesting.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
Oh.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Did you catch that, Dio?
Okay.
Mental shutdown daughter of something?
Daughter of a mental shutdown victim? Who do you think they're talking about?
Futaba?
It's very likely.
All right.
I mean, that would explain why Sojiro's a bachelor.
Yeah.
Damn, look at them sushis!
The flounder is out of this world.
It's kind of make me hungry for sushi.
Damn, if only I had money.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
I can see that voice clip being used for a lot of different animations. It's a damn shame I'm not an animator.
Someone? That again? I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
So the reason they're taking him to court is because they're saying he's not treating Futaba correctly.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does he seem abusive to you?
Maybe potentially, but I don't think in practice.
Do you think he'd ever openly abuse his daughter, or his kid he's looking after? Think about how he's treated us.
I wouldn't think so.
So what's your answer?
But no chance.
Not a chance. He feeds me too much to be abused.
No good jerk. Be a guardian.
Thank you for enabling me.
It gives me the meat.
About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything
Okay.
beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
So Sojiro didn't get a pat.
You think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Oh.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Oh. Dirty, dirty scandal.
Imagination has run.
He is a player, though.
Foolish.
Yeah, I mean...
I love how everybody immediately shoots Ryuji down on that.
Still, this is delicious.
I mean, he's the most pimpin' dude on the block, so...
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Damn it, Ryuji!
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious.
Can't you go one celebration without declaring we're the Phantom Thieves?
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi?
Mmm.
You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be the
Interesting.
friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
I love how everybody, like, turns with each dialogue prompt, just whoop, whoop, whoop.
Well, because I'm a
It's like there's only one hand controlling the animations and they have to do it individually.
I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War?
Uh-oh.
Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again.
Wait,
So did you notice anything about the earlier dialogue deal? Actually, I'll ask you after this.
Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him. I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these
Groups like them,
comments?
huh?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation. But I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
What do you think, Dio? What would we do if we were the Phantom Thieves?
If we were the Phantom Thieves, retaliate.
Retaliation!
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
There it is. Yeah, do it, Dio. Get on it.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations.
He seems to hold you in pretty high regard,
You
Dio.
are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was
Interesting.
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More
Your claw is caught in my
things
skin,
are getting
Cat.
serious with Medjed.
There we go.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Uh-oh.
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they're quite the attention seekers.
Well, I mean, Japan's taken some pretty devastating attacks before. I'm sure they'll bounce back. And they'll invent something worse than anime this time.
Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
We'll go to LeBlanc.
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 We went through all sorts of
Why is it
options
called
on our way
LeBlanc?
here, but
LeBlanc.
looks like we got no
I don't
choice
know.
but to ask for Alibaba's
Fuck does
help.
LeBlanc mean?
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut
Well,
off all contact
you
with
know,
us after
Blanco's
that
white, so I'd
misunderstanding.
imagine.
Again,
Well,
if we manage to steal Futaba's heart,
it's the white, is it
Maybe
not?
to reach
Because
out to
it's
us
like,
once more.
if you put it into French, wouldn't it
We
be
don't have any clues on
LeBlanc?
what her keywords are.
The white, huh?
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Ooh. Dun dun dun!
asking that we steal her own heart.
Maybe she wants us just to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Do we know where he lives, Dio?
I know where his house is.
Let's break inside. I have the, I have the crowbar. Let's do this.
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
My fatty tuna.
Let's
My
all go
utori.
together. Boss may get the wrong idea. If he
There's an ancient reference for you weebs out there.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Interesting.
He
Even
gone.
Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Interesting. Yusuke. Oh, would you look at that? A breeze blew the door open.
Look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
Breaking and entering.
My apologies, Boss.
Is it breaking and entering if it's unlocked?
It's only stealing if you leave with the stuff.
Sir?
Fair enough.
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
He's dead.
He's dead!
And check on him?
Please excuse us.
I love how respectful she's trying to be. Oh.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Uh-oh. It's crashing going around. It's a ghost! Ooh.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba?
I'm not freaking out. I'm having a panic attack! Just calmly walks out.
Sorry. Can I hold your hand?
Hold my hand? Scandalous! I like how she says hold your hand and then immediately grabs your arm.
Sense someone's presence.
Yeah, I mean, you should sense at least 4 of them, because there's all of us here.
I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
Scared of an old rickety house.
No, my legs won't move.
Do you have snacks? I smell tuna.
Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself. I'm sorry. Please save me,
Are you okay?
See, this is what makes me think Makoto is actually supposed to be with the main character. Is this scene right here. Who are you?
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
I have a flashlight and I'm not afraid to shoot myself.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please
God damn.
save me.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
The student council president?
Good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Yes!
We're just friends.
With benefits. Stop making this worse!
But that's not it. Things happened and...
Well, allow us to introduce ourselves.
But nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
I do that all the time. There's nothing in here for people to steal.
I mean, fair enough.
Uh-oh.
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Nobody else has lived in this area for a long time.
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
She's just a gremlin. A little weird, bespeckled gremlin.
That likes tuna. Apparently.
I smell sushi.
Talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
I mean, not gonna lie, but I think she can hear us at LeBlanc too.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I.
Okay, everybody take your smartphone and stomp on it.
Exactly.
Got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree.
Aw.
She truly was a great woman.
Sounds like an awesome woman. She sounds kind of like the smart ditzy chick I'd kind of love.
Mm-hmm.
She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
A single mother, huh?
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than
So Sojiro's not the father.
Alone?
You are not the father! Ah! Sojiro Sakura?
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know.
Someone get Mari on the phone.
She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
So it was kind of like a one-night stand kind of thing.
You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba.
Aww.
But one day she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she?
She left for She left for the big science lab in the sky. She's making bombs with Eisenhower as we speak.
God damn.
Oh!
Suicide?
Oh.
Threw herself into the street.
Are you taking notes, Chiho?
God damn.
So, well, a lot happened.
This is how you succeed. Anyways.
I took a dark ass turn.
She couldn't get over her mother's suicide.
I kept talking to her though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
I mean, I can kind of understand that. Futaba was young whenever it happened.
She's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
That's some pretty heavy stuff, isn't it, Dio?
Yeah.
A lot to take in at once.
I understand.
Auditory and vision or visual hallucinations. What do you think that is, Dio?
I mean, could be anything as simple as stress to all the way to being a little schizo.
Or hysteria?
Yeah. That'd be a nice middle ground.
Mm-hmm. It's a very common. It's a very common side effect for people who have who find increased stress levels due to mental disorders.
Yeah.
So it would make sense that since it's been a while since her mother died, if she blames herself for it and it's weighing on her that heavily, that it's going to start messing with her head like that.
Yeah, fall into those pits from every once in a while.
So what do you think the final, the end of that route is, so to speak?
Well, it just depends on Futaba's personality, really, because it's like she could either, follow the same path in guilt or just, keep shutting herself in,
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. So what's your decision here?
I understand.
Don't worry about it.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
That's an interesting perspective to take, in all honesty.
Especially for Sajiro, of all people.
Well, I mean, at the same time, think about it. She's locked herself in a room and she won't interact with the outside world. He doesn't want to make her uncomfortable, but at the same time, is that living condition necessarily healthy for her?
Not particularly, but what does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
So what doesn't add up here, Dio?
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
Think about it. Think about the whole reason why we were tipped off about Futaba.
Oh, she's actually reaching out.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think?
But... Oh, she wants to be found because she was Alibaba.
Was
no
she?
way in hell he's abusing her.
Well, she at least has an interest in us.
Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really
okay.
help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Yeah, think about that, Dio. Would someone like that have a palace, though?
I wouldn't imagine, because I don't think there's any malice. It's just mourning at that point.
Well, I mean, think about it, Dio. What are palaces?
Okay, because it is just strong desire, no?
It's not just strong desire, it's also distortion.
Pardon me.
You're fine.
But yeah.
So, in this very specific scenario, do you think that this type of distortion would be something that the Nav would be able to pick up on? And also think about the side effects. Think about what happened to the past 3 people that we've changed the hearts for.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of effect do you think will happen if we actually, if she does end up having a palace, and if that does end up it does end up that we can change her heart?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I think she's pretty much got it down. Is, you know, the fact that her wanting to be emotionless, you know, so that I could see her having a palace just because, you know, if she blames herself hard enough for it, that would be, I guess, a big enough distortion in reality.
Well, I'm also asking you to think about the end result, right? Like, let's take Madarame, for example. After we changed his heart, he became extremely remorseful for his actions.
So you're asking if there would be an inverse to that.
Would it really change, or would there really be a change in Futaba if we changed her heart?
I wouldn't imagine, because at the same time, we're thieves. Like, we steal the one thing that's, like, their pride and joy, you know, and that's what resets their heart. Like, I don't imagine that there would be any stealing away of pain, but I don't know either.
Interesting. I want you to keep that in consideration as we go forward.
Right.
So what's your answer here? Because if we do end up helping her, we can stand up to Medjed.
Yeah.
We can stop a nationwide collapse.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough? Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone
Well,
can have a
damn.
palace, even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Interesting.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
He is a cat, after all.
He'll be fine though.
He's asleep on my bed.
Is he a cat, Dio?
Should probably be heading home.
He's a bus.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering
We
a
have
lot
to
of
be
attention
careful
ever
not
since
to
Medjed
get
came
caught
to
up in
Phantom
drug
Thieves.
cartels.
So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
So what exactly do you think that entails, Dio?
No way in hell he's abusing her.
What, that she has a palace? That was somewhat right.
Well, not only that, but I'm asking about, like, the metaverse in general.
Feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
You remember that part I said about stamping on your smartphone?
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
That's where the cat was.
That's beautiful.
Where'd Morgana go? Morgana hasn't come back yet. Oh, so I can't do anything even if he's not here. Fuck you!
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I wondered,
told
but...
you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Wasn't really gonna take it to heart. How do you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She wasn't wearing pants, for one thing.
Long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I
She was a
say
carrot
young,
top.
but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur.
She's older than you.
We overheard your conversation with the chief.
And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
Just who is she?
She's Futaba Sakura, Dio.
In any case,
We know.
We'll need to rely on
We know who she
closer
is.
to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
So it does entail a good amount of... That opens up a whole world as far as the metaverse is concerned.
Yeah.
Don't you think, Dio?
Well, just because any, substantial amount of distortion can open up a palace.
But think about the beneficial uses
While
for
Medjed
that.
was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
I mean, I'm gonna stop it right here. Think about the implications of that for a second, Dio.
Yeah.
What do you think that leads to?
It's just the twisting of emotion in general.
Well, no,
Like,
I'm talking
it can
about...
be spawned from any emotion.
Think about it this way, Dio. What I'm trying to get at is this. So she's not a corrupt person at all. What she is she's distorted because of her grief over the loss of her mother.
Yeah.
And obviously, from what Sojiro Sakura was telling us about, she suffers from some sort of mental illness, like hysteria or maybe some sort of extreme depression. If we go in there and change her heart, would that be the same as giving her medical counseling? If we change her heart and make her quote-unquote normal again, would that be a solution? And if that is possible, would that mean that this metaverse would also be a major breakthrough in the terms of psychology?
Yeah. I'll jump in on the deep end of what you're saying, because it's like, that's the whole thing is, the few palaces we have seen are, egotistic, quote-unquote evil, sort of palaces. So why can't it work in the opposite direction?
Exactly. And I mean, think about what that would mean. If we were able to like develop a team of people who were, aside from the Phantom Thieves, who their job literally was to go into some of the most disturbed of patients, they might be able to, change the world by having them go in and having them heal these people, so to speak.
But then you get to start asking the free will questions.
Whether or not the patient actually wants their heart changed.
Because that question just comes up with psychoactive chemicals to begin with.
And it's
Let
the whole...
alone like actually changing the soul of a person.
And I want you to actually consider that, because that is the entire reason why the lobotomy was
canceled
halted,
for the most part.
as a practice, because it was such a dark and corrupt thing, but at the same time it did yield some results. The only difference between that one of the biggest differences between that and this is, even though it's both of them could potentially be involuntary, but at the same time the only difference is that changing the heart actually has a success rate. I mean, because, if it's done correctly, then I guess it technically wouldn't be without consent. Because think about it. Every single time we've gone through, we've had all of them give up their treasure willingly. We've never actually taken it by force.
Yeah.
So even though the inner persona of the person is willing to give it up, but the person on the outside doesn't know or want to change, would that be considered consent?
So now you're just asking the whole question of subconscious versus conscious now. I say yes, that is consent. Solely on the basis that, best way I can encapsulate it is the statement, life's a stage, and we're the players, stuff on that degree, that, there's just too much of a social contract, too much of the conscious mind that's concerned with not only surviving, but, like,
thriving.
Yeah, in everyday life in a society, that I believe, like, the subconscious is a little bit more true to an individual, if that makes any sense.
Well, that also raises a whole slew of different complications as well, because the simple answer is that the persona that we see inside of the palace is who the person truly is. Kamoshida on the outside was this carefree and progressive teacher to most of the people, but on the inside he was this corrupt king, this corrupt and perverted king. Yet he still gave up his treasure willingly.
Yeah.
So, at the same time, you could consider, since that quote unquote true self gave up the treasure willingly, it could be considered a form of consent, but there wouldn't necessarily be any way to verify that, because normal people wouldn't be able to go into the palaces. It would have to be you would have to pretty much just take the word of these people of this team whose job it is to go in and correct the hearts.
But at the same time, all we've seen is, like, very arrogant and prideful people. So do you not think that, yes, it is consent, but it's also trust in their own ability?
Trust in their own ability?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Or what do you mean by that?
Well, because, okay, like, going back to Kamoshida, like, yes, you can, like, as you put it, consensually give over your treasure, but at the same time, it's inherent, to be a king, that you're powerful in and of yourself. At least in, the deranged way that he saw it. You know what I mean?
So you're saying that the inner persona would still be conscious enough to make the decisions for the body itself.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean to paint the subconscious as, like, some blind 1-0 binary entity.
Well, see,
but it's a different layer.
What I'm saying is that it's very easy to raise the counter argument that even though, yes, this persona is their true self, since there's such a radical and stark contrast between the person within the metaverse and the person that you see in real life, they could potentially be treated as two separate entities. So you would in a case where they would try to make this into a standardized procedure, it would be difficult to say that even though they got consent from this metaverse entity, if they didn't get consent from the entity of the person who's actually suffering from the disease or the mental illness, they wouldn't be able, or the procedure wouldn't be able to go through. It would be it would be a difficult area to tackle.
See, and that's where we get down the whole line of you keep reminding me of the one story that I forget his name, but basically the road worker in the I think it was 1910, 1920s. Back in the railroad days, that basically got a railroad spike. Christ almighty.
Railroad spike thrown through his head?
Spike, yes.
And like, he lost his inability.
Had a complete personality change. So it's just, I don't know. That just... I know that has a little bit of a mirror to the metaverse and what we're saying. I'm just not entirely sure how to connect it.
What you're implying is that he had a change of cognition.
Yeah.
Very similar to a change of heart.
Yeah.
But then again, he didn't voluntarily ask for the rail spike through the head.
Well, yeah, that was just happenstance.
Well, what I'm implying is that if, you know, this whole metaverse thing actually did become public and people were actually able to research and study it, would they be able to replace conventional mental psychology with this new metaverse procedure to the more disturbed patients, the patients that are actually locked up in sanatoriums because they believe that there's a giant flying spaghetti monster that wants to come down and eat their souls? Or the people like Futaba who are so distressed that they lock themselves away. People who have these distortions and are confirmed for palaces, would they be able to actually use this as a standardized procedure? Maybe not as a first response, but maybe as a last resort.
I say yes, because I will 100% give this would not be a perfect method. But, you know, there are all the legal clauses about, you know, power of attorney and, you know, if a person lapses into a certain mental state, then, you know, either power of attorney can be enacted or, you know, whatever medical professionals that are, you know, tied into the situation can basically be the consent needed to carry out said operations. So I feel like over a certain threshold, probably the same threshold that I just mentioned, like, if you could guarantee a success rate of going into the metaverse, like, it could totally be something that would be modernized and, you know, put into an actual medical community.
And I honestly think that if this actually was a real thing, it would probably be something that would be used as a very last resort. Like if they had a patient that just could not be cured, could not be reasoned with, could not be dealt with, if they you know, they tried to commit suicide and they have to keep them in a constant state of sedation, then they could very easily waiver that. If the change of heart is successful, then that means that the persona inside the separate entity, the person that they are on the inside, willingly gave up the treasure, which would be classified as consent from the patient. And even in that case, if they're already to the point where they have to be heavily sedated, you can't say that they were in the right mind to make that decision. So it would go over to either the next of kin or the guardian or a legal statement of some sort to try to waive this in.
Okay,
and
one thing I do want to counter with though is the treasure wasn't consent though, was it? Because it was just that they were aware of us, like, being there.
Well, no, it was consent, because every single time whenever we went in, remember? Whenever we would go, like, take Kamoshida, for example, he willingly told us to take the treasure, and then asked us what he needed to do afterwards.
Okay.
And then with Madarame, the same instance, or the instance was pretty similar. He gave us, or he let us take the treasure, and then after that, told us we had the right to kill him.
Okay, so the calling card just manifests it, more or less. There's no, like, will in that at all. Okay. I misunderstood that aspect then.
The calling card is purely just a way to get the treasure itself to manifest.
Okay. But yeah, where were you going down now?
That's pretty much all I had, or all I really wanted to ask.
Alright.
So, anyways, that was a tangent. Jesus Christ. So
here's your philosophy part 2 of the night.
What's your what's your decision, Dio?
Are you surprised? Have I surprised the investigator?
I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Interesting.
I mean, not lying to you.
Finally listening.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Social link up. Woo.
Oh yeah, I forget she's a confidant now.
Rank 2. She's one of those story confidants.
Yeah, I was about to say there's not very much voluntarily visiting her.
No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
The 25th.
Yep. 7.25. It was my starting wage whenever I first started work.
I mean, that is the minimum wage, no?
Nah, minimum wage up here is $7.50. In most places, anyways. I think that's the minimum, and then other places the minimum, or well, no, it's not necessarily minimum wage. I guess it's just the wage that they do is like $8 or $9 an hour.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Did you have school too, you
I thought you said they didn't have a summer break.
So these are the only
It's a little bit later in the year.
really should buy
It's not like a full summer break like America has.
Small talk now,
Makes
did we?
sense.
Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
Why
LeBlanc.
would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I don't know why I make fun of that every
I have
time.
no idea.
It's just like Boss said.
LeBlanc.
She's a tough nut to crack.
LeBlanc.
Okay, I know why you do. It's a very
Skills
pretentious
will be
name.
absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may
As if
even
us
be able to
making
identify
designer
who they
coffees
are.
wasn't pretentious to start with, but you know.
Oh, this is Ice Mountain coffee made from the Icelandic mountains of Mount Rushmore.
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of my strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of work
Somebody failed geography. That's all I'm saying to that.
Excuse you, I'm good at math.
Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
There's math and geography, but doesn't mean you're good at both.
calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Interesting.
Yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said
It's a win-win situation.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Oh?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular
Why do you
case.
think you're
There's
Ryuji?
no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some
But I guess at the
unforeseen
same time, they
situations.
didn't sit through
Do you
our
still wanna go in?
philosophy discussion.
Mm-hmm. So this is a very voluntary case.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do this. There it
Let's
is.
make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's
The
house.
fuck are you doing online?
We got the who and the where, so all that's
Who?
left is the what, right?
Millions just popped on somehow. Thought he was working tonight.
Interesting.
Busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect
And you
anything.
just called him out. I'm joking.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back.
I mean, it's not like anybody knows his real name.
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. sure you're human? Are you deadly sure?
Or are we dancers?
I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
The gift of dance.
Ooh. I'm just lucky.
Better take me to a casino, cause I'm feeling lucky tonight. Sense of firm resolve from Morgana. Rank 6. Ace tools allow you to craft all infiltration tools.
Huh.
Not just the petty shit we've been making so
They went
far.
on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
No.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We might be able to.
Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
To be joking.
Isn't that against the rules?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
Surprise, bitch.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
Yeah, 'tis a start. We won't get assaulted as soon as we enter.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
Answer me.
Futaba-chan, are you there?
I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday.
It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
That's like talking to a door.
You're listening, right?
Sounds like that's what we're doing.
Is it Alibaba?
Why is she only reacting
No, it's
to
Sajiro.
that?
Joking.
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. Alright then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear, Aldia?
How is living in this house?
It's painful.
Why don't you go out?
I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here. Is this going to continue? Ah, shit. I still have auto-scroll on. Fuck. That's right. I'm definitely going to die here. This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. interrupted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
And clicky, huh?
Because this is where we're gonna come back at.
Well, too late now, because Mr. Over Rambunctious.
Mm-hmm.
It's a desert.
What do you think we're gonna find here, Dio?
Yeah.
An oasis.
But what will be at that oasis?
Our clothes are still the same?
A pyramid and a tomb.
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her
I'm just going off the
It'd be odd if she saw us as a
Egyptian
threat.
theme it likes to
If
follow,
she doesn't
apparently.
see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must
Interesting.
really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Oh, that's what you're worried about.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full
I've been waiting for the chance to ride in you again,
You're
Morgana.
so considerate. Right.
All right, let's roll.
Rock and roll, baby! And we're blessed with another animation.
Woo! Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
I like how his license plate is 222.
Mm-hmm.
It's stuffy.
Everybody just pass the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than, or it's better for them to be like this than in their metaverse gear. Because remember, both of them are wearing leotards, and one of them is black.
Mm-hmm.
Or not leotards, leather gear.
How are the guys?
I like Yusuke just staring blankly forward. Where'd the band-aids come from?
That's a good question.
There we go.
They're getting a bit crowded in that car, isn't it? Or van.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Dude, he drove you here.
You
Mm-hmm. Guys just walked.
Please shut up.
Mhm.
It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
And also, what are you even gonna do for that? Like, I can drink some Freon?
I know, right?
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Don't worry, I come with a case of Avion. It's in my
That's
butt.
what's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Interesting.
Dead. Hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
What time is it? Just about 11 o'clock?
11 o'clock.
So what do you think, Dio?
I was about to say, it's about my bedtime.
I was just thinking the same thing. We can put going to the palace off until next time. Especially considering we went off into like 2 different tangents.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still part of the story. It's our part of the story.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, her metaverse area is a tomb. Not just any tomb, it's a great pyramid.
Mm-hmm, that's what I was about to say. Yeah.
Yeah, sadly I won't be able to come on and stream tomorrow afternoon, though. It's probably not. I've got plans, so...
So we're not doing Smite tomorrow, rather?
We probably are. I'll be back home by then, but we won't be able to do... we won't be able to do another P5 stream.
I get you. Alright. Well, then I guess it'll be next Friday.
Yep. Or Sunday, depending on how you want to do things, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I should write something.
With that said, I've already saved. Can't save again. Alright, with that, we will see you guys tomorrow with Smite on Dio's channel. What is your channel name again, Dio?
Brandon Dio. Yeah, actually.
Yeah. We're on his channel playing Smite with the guys and having fun, so you guys take it easy. Say goodbye, Dio.
Goodbye.